Alright, hello, all you dudes here, Puerto Rico, welcome to the channel. We're starting in just a moment. I'll see you after the ad and we'll get started.
Entering core AIC area.
You know, I should change the title.
Okay, I like the party because then you got oil.
Alright, let's get this ready and see what crisis we have in our factory for now. Yeah, I decided what I'm gonna do here. So we're gonna feed it how many batteries do we have? We have 6,000. Alright, so we're gonna do what we were doing yesterday, except now we have the room to do it. So Speed up our production.
Sometimes thinking I have
So, what do people think about Talos 2?
Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
Alright, first things first. Let's sell the excess. We have 8,000 bottles. $7,000 is good enough. Next, are the origi crusts. $9,000 is good to start. And then what else? Armistice parts. Let's say 7,000. That's good enough. Now all these lines are going to move. Except for this one. That one will always have power. That has barely dropped. Yep, if that one's full, then just keep sending it forward. Pretty soon we're going to be full on batteries. Because this line is full, I have a use for the gear items. I can't unload fast enough now. Another survey. 150 credits and 330 orbles and 30,000 credits. Why not? We'll go ahead and continue before we've done anything. Cinematics, UI. What aspects of the game do you think could be further improved? Or is this something like this? Where's the tutorials? Which ones are very step by step. I need to remember what it was called. What? Completely changed. Yeah. Weird. A common experience. I'm satisfied. First experience. Tactics. The cold has them a bit more aware. Air conditions, vulnerable. Lock on. Battle skills.
Yeah.
Because it feels important to collectively use. Oh, strikes. I'll take casting ultimates. The enemy closest. Keeping a skill ready to interrupt an enemy, yes. Various arts. Physical statuses. There are suitable tacticals in for this. The basic attack sequence. Fine, unsatisfactory or not very enjoyable. Double skill doesn't feel very good. Stagger meter display. Stats aren't reactions. Tacticals feel like a little lacking. Multiple enemies. Welcome back, Eddie. Why are you satisfied moving around exploring? Zip lines, puzzles. Terrain encourages exploration. Pathfinding feels good. Approach to exploring the world. Try to do everything. Satisfied with the AIC. Blueprint. Art. Automation is fun. Lots of AFK producing different items. Putting in resources for regional development. Definitely new to me. Support facilities, explosive zip lines. Great gear, tacticals, and strength from my operators. Technology formulas to unlock, making experience fresh and new. Build regional developments. My button. According to various gameplay, lets you stock builds, exchange resources, make gear. So, quite motivated to participate. Engaging operator progression, which is the following issues have you encountered. Vigorous and efficient, progressing material. Really, it's a factory gameplay now. Now where to get some materials. Takes too much time resources. Player operators must be promoted first to raise their level fast. Production materials is not difficult. Production materials is too long. Here. Progression materials are related to teaching, gameplay. Convenience.
Eddie, what you get? What you get?
Encountered. At the central area screen to view the operator info. Yeah, that one. I don't know how to lock out the tacticals. Which gear is the best for operator? Get blueprints for gear. Be required for the factory gameplay. This is not troublesome.
You got a ninja outfit?
Require products from the factory is troublesome. Or that I'll get better. I'll get better gear in the future. Making gear right now is a waste of resources.
So they just said doesn't have
How do you plan to level up gear?
bonus effect though.
Focus on gear builds. Try hard to make the best gear available.
It doesn't?
Focus on gear assemble over. Gear currently unlocked.
That's
Progression, equipping, swapping, leveling up. Issues. Acquiring materials, level up weapons, is troublesome. Too many terms. Progression materials require protocol spaces that can't be accessed to different operators. Best weapon operators. Materials for level up to weapons. Weapon 1 is difficult to acquire. Controls feel counterintuitive. Well, they can be, I definitely understand the purpose. Purpose and effects of the weapon skills. Editing. New Horizons headhunting. Well, that's right. Like paying with this. Get a place on this one. Also, don't take it required headhunting. It can also be helped. Yep, I like the healer girl. Gray banner not mixed with weapons. Another an operator banner. Harder hand hunter. Guarantee design is player friendly. Non-readable so limits. Better, easy to understand. Dossier. So the mechanics are right up. I don't think I'll get more easily. The recruitment is nice. I'd say it's nice. Like the actual place. I haven't yet experienced this. This is probably best describes your control method. Controls have three autos, controls. Your mouse controllers. Using multiple numbers. No control method. For reasons you don't like using other control methods. It feels more comfortable to me. In current control methods. Its performance stabilization could be improved. What could be improved? Localization. This voice feels mistranslated, unclear, naturally. Alright, any other questions? No. Alright.
Core AIC area.
Enough of these. We want an 80. 10 out of 30. Yeah, I'm using a lot, but I still am getting more fucking ore than I'm using. Armistice fibers are still getting used. Alright, so... Alright, first things first, let's deal with the researching usage of stuff. Alright, so... Ooh, so these are cheap. Is there anyone... Ooh, 156%, so that's good. We can buy 35 worth of items, so... Alright, buy all 35. Take them to Rassi. Get back our return on investment. We got one constellation. And so you can actually pick the 5 photos you want to feature. Or if you don't pick it, it just randomly picks all the people that are in your thing. Yeah, you should definitely take advantage of this, of just getting all these bills at 36%. 56% more than what I bought it for.
Like the biggest profit and just sell it there.
That'll give me 92,000, selling nearly all of them. A whole lot more. So yeah, I guess like 70 is the max for the day or something, but
Yeah, because you can only buy so many.
so if you skip a day,
Development, if you increase like development,
yeah, it seems like
level, then you get
35 is like the per day. So if you didn't do it today and you have a 70 cap, like I kind of got it at level 3, like okay, I can do it again tomorrow or double up on it.
and the overall authority level also affects like how quickly like the materials are.
Oh yeah, the other thing was to do. And we already got a bunch.
It's just nonsense. Oh, you have the
Feels like every day there's at least one. Conclude the performance. The smoke plant prepared by Erky. I saw this. And the bravest of the brave would dare try it. So like the stock does build up if you don't buy it. At least for like the discounted things.
there is like a limited amount because you can't really buy on websites.
Come back to it.
So these actually have a time limit. The cultural goods. But there are certain things that certain people actually do prefer, and like it does make a very big impact. Do they appear already?
Bases that you start seeing.
And the other thing too is like, you know, since like the one thing of experience, so you can craft it off. You can I think lower it. You just, but it's just still free items you're getting for.
Yeah, thing I noticed too when you get the seed, like also is for like the specific material for the weapon, so you can actually. So you can actually plant those in that board, and then it also includes like the ones for the promotions.
Yeah, so like you could put the rare seed.
So like if you have like the blue or red ones, you can actually plant those. Like you have to extract the seed. When you extract the seed, you basically use the plant, but then that means you can actually plant them in the garden. To get access to the reception area, that's pretty much the clue center is basically the same as the original game, where you basically have a board of 7 clues, and then like you basically like the ones you get are
Yeah, go to this one, right?
have time restricted. But then like people can give you clues, but I think like usually there'll be like a time restriction of 10 days. It's like another way to get more credits. Oh, I think yeah, you can only do like 5 assists maximum, so you can only overall assist like max of like 5, and that's like for whoever.
Yeah,
But
total
then if you
between
get, like,
all of them.
clues, that's also another way you can also build an assist. With like the clue centers over there.
Yeah, because
See the board. Send the reception line, so you could actually go in that room.
I'm talking about the.
You're right in the reception area. Just go right there. Yeah. Just go inside. It's essentially what the board is. They have like a 1 through 7 system, and then you basically just put them on the board as you get them, or people give you clues as well if they have like access ones.
Yeah,
because if you give someone a clue, you also get credit for doing that.
Yeah, because my zombie game does that too, where it's like you basically for a treasure map you go through 1 through 7 or 8 or 9 zones, and you can trade with other people in the alliance.
Yeah, but the other thing with having a lot of friends is good because like you could basically give clues to others, and then they can give you clues for like the ones you need. Like it's a very useful way to just like put extra coins.
Where did Eddie go?
Help me help the cat. You can also do a maximum 4 refresh.
Just short now. No, that's what's 400. The refresh I had enough, but now I can't afford that.
Yeah.
As far as I know, there's no other way to increase it yet, so.
You might as well just buy other stuff. You like the higher experience materials. The intermediate one gives you, and then that's it, the weapon one, the first one. Little tiny chips, right? Like the floppy disk looking ones, or like the basic ones. And then there's a experience material specifically for like the 61 and 90 range.
Yeah, these also have been. Just,
I actually ran out of experience materials.
I have an extra of it, so it's good enough to.
But I actually ran out of experience materials, but I couldn't level. I couldn't have like the 6.
Where should we go next?
Like I said, like some of them have not been greedy. Just get a little bit of food and enough for them to eat and move. Of course, you can't upgrade the ship unless they get the story-based item.
Yeah, but it's like they will call you in when you can actually upgrade it, because it's a item you get specific for the story. Yeah, you just take it and you get. Because like if you don't claim it after a while, then it's not producing until you claim it. Because like there's a maximum production. But, like it takes a while to hit that maximum.
Even like the same thing to the weapon inspector. So let's switch it to this. Yeah, because it doesn't really matter. So like, yeah, when they're ready, they'll craft again. And
the other thing is they're changing the format. Basically, was going to start again. Like if you were actually producing something. And right now you only have like these 2 materials because it's just one version. It was like you have enough for 2.
Because even this,
you get like a second manufacturing one. So like you can have one for the regular experience and one for the weapon.
Because even
And
that,
then you can
like
get
that
the,
right
you
there,
can
it's
grab
like
the intermediate experience.
this. Since you ran out, you could essentially also do the same
It's
thing
not
and
easy
just
working with the other
put
operators.
in the craft that if you don't already
Save the
have
pack
the.
and my solitary nature aren't
But I already
for
have
me.
a scrap in the
But if you want me
now
in
because
line,
I upgraded the facility. That means like I could put a second person to speed it up. So then like I could get more production and I can get more item quicker.
Sometimes for a nice dinner, just I heard there'll be a pizza show. Really sorry.
I said, come here.
There she is.
Be careful when walking around Dijiang, Professor. There are all sorts of warnings.
I forgot what I gave her. I think it was like there was a hot popular item. I think that's what
That's
I
usually
gave
the
her.
one that gives them the most. So just give him one of these items. The cameras are a good one because of nature.
Yeah, 'cause
Like
I,
these will give you like 6%.
I think I gave her something that was
Yeah.
specifically
Yeah,
that.
if
but
it
like,
was like a hot
it,
one,
it gave her a lot more than that.
A gift? For me? Aw, thank you. Let's see what's inside. Professor, you're looking even more anxious than me.
Yes.
Even like,
I had like the same person give me a gift box.
yeah, like I gave her like it was like a.
As like you get more characters, you can start to see from too.
Because like a lot of people, like on the first day that I gave them a gift to, then a lot of them were offering me a gift also. Like in like one person gave me a gift twice, like back to back. Like I saw him again like a few minutes later.
Like you know, it's like
Since your awakening, Dijiang is becoming a livelier place with every.
Yeah, I think I gave that to someone who was like a very like strong item for them specifically.
Recent equipment faults have resulted in several cases of injuries. They should take extra precautions and avoid these repair-related accidents. Hey, Edmund. How's it going?
You can just add the water in the bottom of
everybody
that.
on the boat. They also saw.
As she's actually looking at it, she's like the first person like I stood there for a bit to see if someone would look at the things, and it's like.
But they actually do
Hey,
greet you as you pass
Edmund.
by
Good to
them.
see you again. And yep, you're still
Yes, oh,
rocking
hey
that
there,
charm.
Edmund.
Just like
And
5
she's also
minutes
like a
ago,
little
huh?
flirty too, and you give her a gift.
I think usually those are also rarer too, so that you can't get those as a
Yeah, because it is just at the shop. I was actually since I have all the money. I was like, they might as well upload it again. It's kind of funny, like seeing them emote and stuff. Yeah, the happy icon and then like the gift.
Edmund, remember I promised you a gift when I lost that game to you? Well, here it is.
And of course, they're usually happy that they accepted their gift.
Someone once reached the top with just 2 jumps. Really sorry.
I got something for you. Operator's eyes.
Hikuri. Character stuff. Yeah, man, sorry to bother you. Working on the OP7 V7's mission reflection. I hope you get to your advice. You're not saying no, so I'll just ask. Having a field mission, what matters to you more? Objectives achieved, everyone, or how all the team work together? Coordination. You worked during the mission. Look, glad we're on the same page. Teamwork and trust. That's how the team capable the team is. Only those who can count each other, fight side by side, you go far. But I see how you stick out your goals, pay attention to things that are done, and look for every teammate. Look out for every teammate. Respect it. First, to show the different side of you. I'm start to say what matters most. It's about getting advice. It's more like you're trying to observe and study me. Got me. You can still be mad. I have my reason. Looking at the ZC and the mission logs, I wanted to summarize operation log for the team. If I searched and looked for other materials, I was drawn to that role you played on the field. But not when I make a little personal profile for you for your own reference. Between us, show me what's done. Observing and studying. Show me what's done. I think you missed. Thanks, Lemon. I'll be the first to read it when I finish. Okay, I'd like to put your name on it too.
Perhaps there's a secret reason for her behavior.
I've submitted the reports. You're right. Chief Logistics Officer's office are grand.
Any anti-gravity mods. How do these
You're a pretty short girl.
I learn tons of new stuff every time I step aboard, Dijong. There's tech and machinery that I've never seen before. Special combat theories, bold monitoring plans. I'm running low on liquefied agents.
Alright.
Recent equipment faults resulted in several cases of
Some time for a nice dinner. It's only just 2 jumps.
Nothing particular we have to focus on at the moment, so...
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Dangerous is up ahead, and all we see is a tree.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
These minerals may come in handy.
something.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
They can't handle my land.
Arc unit power.
Quick the Give me a shout anytime. Shall be vanished.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. I knew we could do it.
What?
Here we go! Let me give it a go.
Ready to strike.
Take your ass. Take this. Let me help. Ever seen this?
We've done it! We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of land breakers. Neferith definitely has some surprises for us.
Enemy side. Let me handle this.
Watch your step, people! All variables with... Terminate! Sterilize this area! Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Your end awaits.
Incoming. Watch out.
You give it a go. Here's our shield!
Ready to strike. Take your ass.
Incredible move!
Everyone else did that. Incoming. Watch out. Ready to strike. Face your ass. Engage.
No hardship will stop us.
$40,000. Goods layer feature. Walk. Be packed. Light mercenary. Two. People know operations has been increased. Functions have been added. Goods. Pack and deliver game mode has been unlocked. Earn some stock bills. Next to pack goods, the first step towards pack and deliver. Currently, light mercenary crates can be delivered. These include materials dropped from enemies and AIC factory goods. Currently, the successful delivery of a small crate of light mercenary goods offers 60,000 Valley bills. Ooh. Okay, they build a lot more categories. It also unlocks bigger crates, as small crates are only an option right now. The goods item, current types of goods stored in the local depot. These can be packed for delivery. Time to quickly fill up the items to maximum quantity. To show the goods auto-selected by the autofill feature, you manually select it for swapped. Factory distributed mission bid. Some clients are willing to pay stock bills in exchange for resources. Build plant mod. Press square to check the destination of this and deliver the package. The map shows the pickup point and delivery point. Goal of the packet delivers to get goods to the packet delivery point and then deliver them to the delivery point. Good integrity will affect the final sum of the stock bill received. So don't use teleprotocol. Take this order for example. Using a teleport feature will affect good integrity, so avoid doing that. Accepting the order and starting delivery also grants a sum of the deposit, 20,000. 30%. There's a pack and deliver. Attentively go to the goods packing stage and repackage the goods. Packing certain types. Deliver. Get the goods from the pickup point and delivery point. The goods also keep good. Try to keep the goods intact. Try using zip lines to deliver faster and safer. To increase operations also quickly. It's fantastic. And reach those in need of even faster. Ways. Let's proceed with the packing goods, distribution bids, and delivery. Field Express for duty meets delivery. The Field Express. That your success, we profess. Enfield admin. Try to follow your example. Delivery transfer jobs. Every job in the pack goods feature, go to the mission screen to transfer delivery to other players. Then use the list of delivery goods to accept these jobs. How would you do that? Deliver transfer jobs. Reward tally. Job is transferred to completed to another player. Both the transfer and the one performer will receive a final fee amount. Now cannot be completed within a time limit. Both parties will still have half the stock bills in the final fee.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
It won't budge. Its power is out. According to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs. We need amethyst parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
You got plenty of those parts. These stashes are convenient points to access depots. Amethyst parts. Oh, these.
Another day of beautiful.
Gives you a final fee. If it's fallen through low, your final fee will incur a penalty instead.
Wait, what?
I don't know why there's this weird delay when I keep using the R2.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
You can see the smoke coming out of this one.
Look at these. Why would the breakers sabotage the generators?
The gate can be controlled from the inside. Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWSD still pulled it off. The breakers trapped inside will be having a hard time.
Door has power.
All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your guard. We might encounter more enemies and the blight inside the place.
Yeah. I hope Operator Yvonne is all right.
UWST something.
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
Eliminated the blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield Tech, but didn't expect them to... In any case, you have my most sincere gratitude.
And thank you for the access card.
Yeah, but we didn't run into many survivors along the way.
Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post. The sitch in the park is probably not too pretty. The crewmates told us that some escaped to the infrastation, while others were probably trapped in the underground areas.
Underground? But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind.
Why don't we move as a team?
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't afford to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4 rests in your hands.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas you've passed through. Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
Story level 28. Heavy armors. Light armor.
Intruders, listen up! This is my turf. I've prepared some serious hell for all of you. Furnished with my latest and most powerful defense system. Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake! So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits!
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
God.
The blight has blocked this path. It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Tata keeps showing excited emotes since we entered the park. Maybe it knows it's gonna meet Yvonne. After all... What is it? Are you shy? I can even feel it trembling slightly.
Oh, joy
Is the
emote.
damage causing the vibrations? Doesn't seem like it. But does this mean Tata actually has emotions?
Relax emote.
Can't hide! You'll definitely die! Will you end up as carbonized BBQ or drown in iridium soup? Take a guess! The answer is double whammy of exposure!
Is that really Yvonne's voice? This isn't that what I had in mind.
Radic lipids. The bone crusher arsonist.
What's that sound?
Watch your step, people!
I'm with you. Your end awaits. Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
I knew we could do it.
My mentor said the floating orally in the wild are really dangerous. Just don't go after him recklessly.
And most sincere gratitude. Thank you for your originium samples. The large area arts unit is now small enough to fit into the lab bench, and that's awesome. With a weekend test scheduled for the repair platform, there'll be prior to the test. Be sure to be square. Be there, be square. We have food and refreshments available, plus a special performance by the VIP Mystery VIP. This VIP will be that 20 Sweetie Bomb. Intending you better get suited up for decent PPE. Famous Assistant Test Group, courtesy of Longshan Academy of Science.
The blight flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough. Huh? Tata, are you
Let me
alright?
check that emote.
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple blight cores at once?
The blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator?
What is that? I gotta touch that radio antenna on the hub. Or amplify more than just our radio signals.
So you're saying...
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signal tower. And it'll expand its scanning range.
Did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
Can't hide, but you can definitely die.
These drones, they won't blow us up, right? Commence L7, annihilation!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We handled that fight well.
You give it a go. Here's our two.
Face your end!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Now that's what I call a real fight!
We've done it. Hope you're not tired,
Forklift. Alright, for lifting, raise and lower their lifting forks.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
I almost missed this one.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Mine added that 10% of my skin added. So if I have a lot of mining.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Time to fight.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Be careful!
Incoming! Watch out! Give me a shout anytime. You shall be banished. Show's over. Give me a shout anytime. You shall be banished. Crystallized.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Good work, everyone.
Gotta check if dinner's ready.
Two.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Reform, Yvonne. Order ID redacted. Goods. 1 liter tub of custom nail varnish. Powder, no UV required. Light-proof foundation. Transparent film. Free. Oh, it's got the big horns. We technically have a quick way back, so let's go back to... We need 380,000. Oof. Play supplies purchase limit. Punishment limit.
So much. It's another disappearance. This one just happened. Actually, these fucking dogs. This is one of Yes.
Upgrade it again. Let's upgrade all of them then. Lots of resources. That's like 60,000 spent. And the one here.
Ready to fight!
All variables within estimate.
That was incredible! I'm fired up!
You pulled off a sleek move.
Now that's what I call a real fight!
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Oh, there was one. We missed it. Supposed to need power, but right now we have nothing to power it with. You shouldn't need to go that long way. We gotta open it from the other side. I'm about to pick one, so we don't really need. Oh, yeah, let's get it by me. Oh, we can't get to it yet. Yep, we can't get to it yet.
can head down here.
Crystal, 3 hands, exits. Danger. No camera.
The area up ahead was used for originium cultivation.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
This thing gets knocked back or away when hit by the fence leaders. Take it, but be careful.
UWST defenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably made these.
Right between the legs. Right on the head. Jump the rope.
Whoa! You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Enfield's crisis team. Why are you hiding here?
It's those landbreakers. We were still running our tests in the park when the alarm sounded. And then, we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST,
Furries believe in the other
we treat
furries.
the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked in the Valley for 2 generations. Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little. The Collinses will take you all to safety. We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
So, Yvonne's the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing, they prove to be rather effective.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Okay. Should do a probably work part for this. Terrible. Having a problem. We left 3 research data files behind. It's safe. I can review it for you. It's stored in handy terms. Look at those. My name's Kit. Stay on call to tell you when you know about this area.
This axe has a habit of getting stuck.
Yeah, help Edmund. Oh, not really important. Please helping your tutor. Last message. Parking gate. Park gate is closed. Park gate is closing. Park gate is closing. Seek safety now. Don't rush it. Patient for rescue. The Tweety bombs have been launched, so be careful. They'll become collateral. Goes the same line. Large scale black ruptures detected. Power plant evacuate immediately and seek the closest shelter.
Definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow, these lasers can move. The elevator is over there. Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
There it is. Armed emergency exit door.
Time to fight together.
We'll see this through.
Take this! Face your ass! Give me a shout anytime. Ever seen this?
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
We're in perfect sync.
it as a team.
Target locked. Right here's our chance.
Ready to strike. Now that's what I call a real fight.
My research data. Life is all about the research data. Can't go down there yet. That might be the exit.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared. Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
I don't know. Painty mode.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Oh, the crowd.
This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Ivan.
Veronica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Ivan? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs. Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery. Owned by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery. Okay, I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses. Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way. Wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They've walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Imagine being trapped with a danger in such a dangerous building. They care about personal safety.
That's Yvonne for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
We thought that the protocols originating science particles pose all the blight cores in the area. The local will be necessary to decrypt all active blight masses and sequence liquid areas. Blight cores and eliminate the blight.
That's the research center. Yvonne should be inside.
I see graffiti everywhere. The place must be stuffed with landbreakers. You gotta be super deluded to think you're safe with these blighted housemates.
Judging by those laser traps and bomber drones, lay down an effective defense.
Indeed. But we don't know how long Yvonne can hold out. Tata is in bad shape. We can't afford to delay its repairs. Let's go. The blight core on the front side of the research center has been exposed. Remove the blight and clear a way through the front doors.
To decrypt all active blights in the current area, only Tata can decrypt and expose blight cores. Once the active area master exposed, it can be destroyed directly. Scan. Act can also reveal blight veins. Locate the blight core. Enter the blight vein. Really cool. But the scan action only temporarily reveals the blight veins. Blight cores. So you super expanded blight veins to locate the blight core.
Blight elimination confirmed.
Yeah, so there's a lot of these quests that seem to be like intermixed with the all the other quests and main story stuff.
To do the main story and get other things that people don't have to go. That's a thing.
Yeah, because like the door was locked, so I couldn't go. But now I can go inside. It looks like.
It's like, if it's not at the same level, then it has a bad idea.
Watch your step, people!
Evil shall face karmic justice!
Support ready.
Ready to strike. Face your end. Engage! How would you do that? Please teach me!
Sterilize this area!
Ready to strike. Face your end. Get crushed!
Your end awaits.
Support ready.
Trust in me. Crystallize!
United as one.
I feel
Sleek move. Beautiful.
High-value supply.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
No hardship will stop us.
Good work, everyone.
Ah, we just gotta use this.
Light's nothing new to us fooling kids. Don't worry, I got this one.
We didn't technically have to go around.
Yeah.
I don't remember fully exploring this area.
Vaughn, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my Tweety bombs!
Tweety bombs?
Anyway, we couldn't fully explore these areas. Establish contact with Kit. Its comms are green. Edmund, center location of the first handy term. Yeah, I was supposed to get in. First, then the first handy term contains research data must be retrieved to get authorization. Something else. Break notice. Regional cultivation efficiency is far below our ideal targets. Regional activity has also failed to reach satisfactory levels. To the perplexed generations of scientists, I now know we gotta rush things along, but that's pretty yet. What goes on, people? People gotta eat. I mean, it's barbecue party at the canteen tonight. Be there. Here. Radio circuitry to be ended. Summary simulation 271. Testing the parameters of simulation that using virtual algorithms to successfully create the catastrophes of Terra. So that triggering a catastrophe at the current environmental conditions until as soon as directly possible. Local density of the active origin particles can be precisely maintained within a certain range. The stability and accuracy of the subsequent field, we recommend an additional round of simulation to increase density. Output data from the simulation can be provided in the table below. What Kit wants? Found the first data file. Now that you're authorized, the gate should be open automatically. The cultivation area. See those origin formations, Edmund? Here's where I usually work. Really hard to grow those crystals. Now take them with us. See? Formations get destroyed. My paper, my towels. They're lost. Now it's fixing the damage bar. Now we can explore this side. Stay frosty. We're pretty busy, fairly clean up our place. Just apply help yourselves to the courtesy of the UWSD. Disclosure research data. Canon. Project title device for controlling flash activation. Large quantities of uranium and size 0. Suspended report. Key bottleneck remains unresolved. Prototype cannot be mass produced. Research poses certain levels of risks. Annex. Prototype blueprints. Operation cycle indicators. Technical requirements for key parts and components. Must have been labeled as rejected. Happens I haven't this new house for shredded yet. Really gotta clean the place up. Care for the Chloe Sharon, please look for it. Should be on the desk. This appointed researcher truly never knew what I would receive a warning from the highest authority levels. Rejection mail rejected more than just an application. It rejected years of my hard work. It hurts, yet I believe my research thesis is the correct one. The for cultivating quality originium lies in the data, the great conflict. Study every existing originium cultivation approach, whether based on the comprehension theory or the activation theory, because I know that I'll trace back to the same place, the starting point, the first Agaloy War. Now, I know you might be spotting things like stop believing in folklore when you reach this point, but I assure you, my thesis has nothing to do with folklore. Remember, most devoted to the field of history, may fortune shine upon him for everything he does. Gone to willing to discuss further his studies. First Agaloy was inescapable for our research. It was ended by our administrator and 40 other heroes. The most powerful 40 individuals in terms of combat techniques and originium arts. They were there in the beginning, fighting on the front lines and witnessing the war's most intense engagements. That's why I must peruse their combat records. You may have rejected my previous application, but I shall persist submitting you. If all else fails, I'll just go north and order the steel. At least then I can meet the Castellan Sasso. He was one of the 40, and he will have answers I need.
Must get more funding! Do you think I'm joking? I'm already halfway through the gate of success. My compression theory is feasible. Just apply extreme pressure to Originium and apply some microsurgery. That's the way to boost Originium activity. Don't you understand? We need seeds. Premium quality seeds. Only the best seeds can give us Originium of sufficient quantity and quality. Is our Originium reserve big enough? I don't think anyone would say yes. We should always get as much as we can. Everything needs Originium. Tunneling and mining, powered vehicles, cooking stoves, and even children's toys. And let's not forget that our mission is to explore this planet. We're here to spread across Talos too. We need more Originium. Way more. And I'd also like to emphasize that the compression tests are not dangerous. I'm not tearing open new rifts after all.
No.
Agitated scientist. No, it could fit in one way. I'll look at the application of Aether scanning technology. MP operator Yvonne is completed the Aether scanner research project and built the first prototype of this new technology. Compensation for Aether scientists will help propel our research to the next stage, since Professor Matt Crow has provided the basic scientific data for our research, expanding the scope of the technical partnership in this course with Operator Yvonne. The later foundation next phase of our scientific work. The Aether scanner could be adopted in mass production, integrated for our technologies. The bottom regions will become a possibility. Stay fine, so what? Go to the deepest region. I think just wait like a 15 or 30 minutes and try again to see if it wants to work, if it's still worse. Okay, oh, it's jamming, probably clear. Let's see. Notes before we move on. Turn around when I arrived. Place the bottle of my special nail varnish blend on your table. Do your progress on the terminal. If you're stuck, try spamming the squat to the left side. Let you clip your character through the walls and escape. Got the important thing. Receive the materials. Check for this alloy is terrific. You must notify me when your department comes up with the new materials. Researcher's Harper's Diary. Project Flop, the number of my simulation runs 5 digits. None of the results met my expectations. Maybe something's wrong with my mathematical model, but that's impossible. Technical model is verified on a daily basis. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Maybe it's changing itself whether I'm starting to run an actual test. What matter of blighter is this? I can't afford to keep failing. I spent too much of my grant and hid its results for too long. Guess this project once they learn about my progress. The breaker vandals came at the worst possible time. The key moment that I've been waiting for. Must run my test. Weird. Oh, that's the puzzle piece, I think, or circuitry component acquired. And I can fix the two things. At least it makes it just a little more complex pieces. You have to find them before you can actually start using them. Who the hell are you? Up here, I'm administrator of Enfield Industries. Administrator of deck calls. Who actually came to this place? I'm Harper, and these 2 scientists. What are you back? Research on life and blood and sweat. They're all here. I can't leave them unattended. I'm glad for them. The landbreakers are here. They'll have to reckon with me. There are hardly any landbreakers nearby. Go? Can start my research again? No. Right, still ongoing. Fine. Ask me to retrieve some files. Read a file. I'll ask you to do that. Scientist named Kit. Man like you stay to fight the dangers. You can't retrieve files from my place. It's important. I've logged the files and I can't even make a copy of them. Also, destroy yourself if someone attempts to remove it. Yes, but I also read your work diary. That's what I found out. You're troubled by your research. Oh, so close. I'm bringing close to success. Up, I've committed my entire career and reputation to staying. Keep a secret for me. Stand your secrets with me, no? Must leave with this data. Research related to your research. Want to look? Take a look. It's really different from what I have in mind, but I think of this. Go to inspiration. Totally another shot at this. Reference, sure. Let me just scrap data, so I'll scan a copy for you. Scrap data? Project owners probably ended up like me. Bottleneck probably trapped them for too long. I'll also give a copy of my research. I must bring it back up safely out of this place. As monster energy rapidly released when activating large quantities of Originium at the same time. Then bursts of energy are extremely destructive. If we could control them, we could have powerful tool for charging the environment of balanced food. Its research includes both observed simulated data for flash activations of large quantities of Originium, mathematical model for controlling flash activation of large quantities. To use as a basis for creating a preliminary proposal of the Originium activation energy restraining device prototype.
Another day of beautiful sounds.
Now we could just leave here.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the party.
No, thank goodness I can touch you again on the data files. Found them all. Files sent. Oh, hold on, I gotta check them. Let me follow all the files. Data, thank you. Now we can repair these two.
Can you with something that's on college?
Almost. It's actually supposed to be. Yeah, so I could place it the other way. So do this, and then put this here. Yeah, because it has the no, then you can't place it in that spot at all. The funny thing is, I didn't really go to underground path at all. I just kind of went there and I kind of ignored all the other stuff. Of course, you can't go the other path since you can't scan it before you get there. Where's the other? Maybe we can just run there. And the one like, oh, you gotta throw bombs at it in order to...
Time to fight.
Because it's too high.
Can't handle my lance.
Sterilize this area.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
And then as they clean up the area, then you start finding other things. Alright. That's not right, because that one's over. But there, yeah. Another thing is, like, the parts also can't overlap with each other. Getting the ones was easier than everything else to just fall into place.
Time. No second chance.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Purity grants truth! I am become wrath!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
We'll see. Impact! Here's our chance! Commence L7, annihilation!
That was... Get crushed!
Eruption! Impact! Be careful!
Trust me. Your end awaits. Now that's what I call a real fight.
Enter that area yet. Took her sweet time.
Arna
Alright, level 9. We're halfway there. Story 29. So 50 armor.
Don't worry, I got this one.
We gotta go from around here now.
Look, over there.
Going up that way.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
What enemy? Really? He was pointing to the chest. And lastly, we will enter the building. More land breakers come. Erupted.
Their bodies! Are they affected by the death stack haze? Stay sharp. I believe they have lost their minds. Here's our chance. Commence L7. Annihilation.
Face your ass!
Ivan, we are inside the research center. There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
What cat are you on at,
The very next thing in the story, after the other area. Bunch of jerky. That's where we're supposed to go, so let's explore everything else.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't
United
that
Fragments.
dangerous.
50 Orleans. Memo. Cooling facility required. We need higher algorithm capacity during cooling facilities as well, naturally. Can really lift the Orgillium formation weighing over 200,000 metric tons and jam it right in the middle of an unstable rift. Efforts are containing the Aether rupture have a long way to go, but there's already a flicker of light in the great distance. Be optimistic, my fellow crewmates. If our research project continues, looking to the total elimination of the Blight from Tiles 2 and take its place in not so distant future. I was borrowing my algorithm facilities. Maybe we can ask Endfield to chip in on the budget. Just kidding. Don't go and ask them.
Karmic justice!
Be careful!
chance.
Face your ass! Incoming! Watch out!
We pulled off a sleek move.
Operator combustion. Apply heat infliction to operators. Force ass becomes combusted. Temporarily suffer heat damage that ignores defense.
So much better. Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Be careful!
Engage!
Here's our chance!
Don't be down! Get
Up two, awesome force!
Get rich handle crushed! Incoming! Watch out!
A bit of effort.
We've walked so...
Turkey, we don't need that. Two more tickets. Work is done. And so we learned about one of the things we didn't know about. The operator combustion. Discussions about the catastrophe simulation. Catastrophes tend to occur in originium-rich areas like Terra and triggered massive overgrowth of originium clusters. Set aside disastrous scenes wrought by the catastrophes described in the literature Astersis wrote. Instead, we should solely focus on the cluster growth caused by the catastrophes, which is what the other person wanted. After originium clouds artificially create cultivation shafts outside of research center far smaller than their natural occurring Terran counterparts, however, to manage to reach our expectation for growth rates of future crystal cultivation phases. We must call every test run a kindness kindling the furnace. A rather accurate description of the process, if you ask me.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Investigating the potential use of gathering the crafting to revive the Great Originium Oak. Let's get to conclusion. All attempts to cultivate the Great Originium Oak in the Valley 4 essentially focus on Originium activation. Of course, activation does not refer to breaking the Origin crust to trigger bursts of the original Originium dust. Instead, an attempt to restore its original levels of activity. Yes, I mean Terra level of activity. This means that we must attempt to answer the question, what actually happened to the Originium? I think spending years on this, we have to acquire a proper answer. And this is the case, we might well go around it. Issues that we don't know if the administrator will awaken. And does not have it. Issues finding formations of high quality Originium and certain commitment to the Great Oak doesn't sound like a crazy idea to me.
If something dangerous is up ahead, we better be fully prepared.
He's saying there's something dangerous yet there's nothing little in the immediate area. Here's a sample from the filler material, and from the remains of the Great Originium Oak. Who knows how many levels this thing has. But it's definitely not in this area. At least not an area I can access right now. Elevator finally arrives.
No second chance.
Verify and report personal status, team.
It's funny how lately when she says that, they've just been ignoring her. There's like a weekly status missions and just doing enough stuff, and then just all the other weekly in the event page just seem to disappear.
We got movement. Edmund, watch out! Target locked. Fire! Please help, Mr. Dolly!
We're in perfect sync.
Archer flow. Go.
You shall be banished. Ready to strike. Crystallized. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Probably blown to bits. Bloody handprints. One over here.
We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
Red blight, the one that hurts you. I'm just hovering over all that blight.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor. Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
High pressure molding cabin is idle. Check parameters of material dispensing schedule.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
I'm gonna keep pressing circle, dodge, and run.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Verlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Oh, looks like Eddie is back.
Watch out! Enemy above!
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves. We handled that fight well.
You're just standing in the AC vent, then there's not even a path to get in there.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park.
Let's take care of the enemies first.
Look, we have a shortcut now.
Watch your step, people! All variables within estimates. Achieved through strong teamwork.
Light elimination confirmed. Something important lies over there.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Oh, we didn't have to waste it. Iridium flash activation simulator activated. Performing integrated inspections. Inspection failed. Computer interference detected. Simulation operations connected. Oh, wait. Safety glass can't stop us. Valley Crate Master 2, 100 crates. And a shortcut.
What's like Talos? What happened to these LPs? Wolfguard is right. They absorb residues of ether-containing materials.
Face your eyes! Get crushed!
Here we go!
No second chance. Perfect sync.
Target locked. Fire! Give it a go.
Crystallize! Face your ass!
Originating sample from the anomalous gravity zone gathered by the subterranean river. Slowly handwriting. Feeling hopeless, try escaping the other way.
Light. That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away. And then you'll feel real sick. Puke all over the place. And suffer some serious mud butt.
Mud butt. That little white leggings.
Feel that? Ooh! Death readings are rising. You'll be that.
Holding her Starbucks.
Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello? Oh. Aha. You got in. That's quick. Supervisor Perlica! Oh, you're finally here. What took you so long? Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
Scaredy bird not here.
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that bet. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. but he's delayed that module for 6 friggin' months! Oh, by the way, who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
I've been hearing that a lot lately. No one knew this would. No one knew it would be ultra bad as this.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing just now?
Ahem. I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little more intimidating. I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the blight messes outside. They will be sticking around for a while. Now that my baby bot's here, I believe I have a solution.
And then we're talking about your machine. You should probably take a look at your baby bot.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype. The core modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift, and they're not too different from the scenarios that Andre and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this process is?
No. You used some really hard words.
That's not her specialty. Thinking is
I'll
too hard.
translate that for you. Improper use won't solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
The owl. I did. Or look at it. Tended. This one. Wait, what? She just doesn't say anything, but she... No, it wasn't me.
Operator Chen! You can't solve every problem by swinging at it! Can't you at least use some finesse and brains, huh?
Teasing her.
What? Were you spying on my profile data from your palm terminal?
Forget it. I'm just glad the prototype is alright and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again, please.
We take responsibility as a whole. Suppose I could let that slide. And
I figured
and then like Perka just looks at you with like a smile over his face.
Yeah, I figured like it would be like a funny response if you pick either one of the other ones. Especially for Chen, since she's definitely not the technical one or authority to do anything. It's like,
this lab is too cramped for carrying out the repairs. We gotta take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate. And since you're here anyway, I'd appreciate it if you'd be nice enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
their quote-unquote room.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
You may rest here. Thanks. Is there anything I can help? Not in the mood for a break. Anything I can help with?
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that, Endman, I got a stack of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me. Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
Give it to me. How about I can guess your taste?
I'm betting on you, Endman. Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work.
Before, it really much does look like Yvonne's style. Like I said, don't poke around and...
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
Shopping list someone left on the table is much thought. It includes over 20 items, 15 which seem like fashion magazines. Fashion. Don't worry, I won't keep the baby bot waiting too long. Notes casually written by Yvonne. But the train curve looks a little off. I've seen things. Yeah, I take a photo yesterday. I hate myself. Another test this time. I'll stay up all night and stare at it. She is casually bent over. Her nice little booty shorts. My jean booty shorts. Voice changer, that explains the deep, husky voice.
Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype.
Yvonne's message. Base hub. Base. Base. Respond. Pick up. Oh, whatever. I'm not evacuating. LB pipe faces. I got a lab full of ideas to deal with them. Applying for access to all data and inspection. It's Originium Science Park. Forget it. None of you will be receiving the report. With Science's approval, I'll take it all that. I'm gonna report to me such valuable samples of data, or forgive myself if I miss this opportunity. Oh, by the way, this message is some sense of muscle. These LB pipe faces have been smoking something seriously dark, and they're a little too annoying. I'm definitely not scared of them. I think that, well, there's something we should really investigate scientifically. That's right. Pick a vinyl for Yvonne. Brand new unopened vinyl. Retro style.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah blah blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But it's not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
brand new unopened vinyl.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then again, this might be Perlica's kind of music.
What type of music does Perlica like again?
Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
The music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else.
Something higher beat.
Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
Quote-unquote special collection. Something of all I prefer.
This is it! Perfect! Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess?
I'll give it away. Your techno-science cave made it all super obvious.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
You build Tata? I mean, baby bot here.
Not exactly. Baby bot is really big. Andre helped a lot in technical verification and validation, as well as final assembly. Nevertheless, I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding. He's just like those Woosters. Their outdated taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it. My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman.
Uh-huh. Music did all that.
Thanks for the music. And voila! Job done! Let's go!
Alright, lead the way. Hold on. Let me get bird. Alright, lead the way.
Just be careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
It's almost like a Scott Pilgrim versus the World song.
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But, Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
Running inside the machine reads, on a special reaction chamber. Flight materials included. Do not approach without permission. Casual notes written by Yuan. Multiple rounds of comparisons. Left on Antoma makes special best coding. Super EX overpriced. It's HR to pay my wages in advance, fading that, borrow from Andre. If I use this on my baby bot, maybe I can write it off as a research-related expenditure. Warrants a serious investigation. Very tight little short shorts. I have no idea what kind of scaled dinosaur-like tail that she has, but enough of that.
Light it out, bees! They turned this place into a dump! Ugh! I won't let them get away with this.
Cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
I've seen the light. Because I had a job at the worker dorms, I heard Enfielders talk about the administrator's upcoming visit to Valley 4. Friends, the Edmund is coming to Valley 4. Means the Dean already sent out an invitation to Edmund to welcome her side about a legend who planted the green Originium oak. The hero would definitely give me a lot of inspiration for Originium farming. Alright, we got that. Broken bond. Well, that won't work. We're gonna put one more. Almost. We went over almost. Okay. Take this out, put this in. Almost. Ah, there we go. Perfect. A little bit docking.
Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Happy couldn't go before.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Where? There are some areas we have not yet explored, which is probably where we're going to next.
Pose a significant threat.
Doors opening?
There's the control panel! Come on, let's go!
Hopefully
My
no.
baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations. Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability. So my baby bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
Hopefully not.
You seem pretty close to Tata.
And some sneaking up. That's it.
Keep them off Tata and Ivan.
Destroy every one of them.
Hey, in a ghillie suit.
Break them up real good.
Look at all the weak ones.
They're after the prototype.
I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius safe as well.
Your end awaits.
That was incredible. I'm fired up.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail. Target locked.
Sterilize this area.
Complete move.
We
basic ones. Alright, flamethrower ones.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you!
Boss time. Too far away to hit it. He didn't last enough before staggered. Not one enemy touched the field.
Is Tata okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Hello world, the programming logic.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
I have no idea if she's even a playable character or
Alright,
not.
guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be promptly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
But you'll be here alone.
Relax, I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Lots and lots of bombs. And now the path is clear. He sent a message. Commander, there's a message that requires attention. Bring upgrades to Lijiang allocated excess resources to the repair process. Hey, there we go. Let me explain this transgression. If you can help upgrade the control nexus, we can work as a single process. Alright, got it. Upgrade? Did they offer features? Update? A lot more new features. I think that you will not be disappointed in this upgrade. Conversing via text platform is inconvenient, so offer you with some various details in person. In that case, please return to Lijiang in appropriate time. I shall wait for you in a control nexus.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here.
The Milford.
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We
This
have
is
an
the new
understanding
outpost?
of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Enfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much.
So,
I'll
another
notify
refugee
Donovan
camp.
right away. He's the provisional monitor at the infestation.
The UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being carried.
Base expansion core, yes, we can do that. This is basic plan to unlock new phase of basic AIC unlock. And index to research more AIC tech. Level 30. Max sanity increase. More level 50 gear.
Endman, we should visit the infestation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Six out of 12 for level 9.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoo! I'm busy!
God damn, that's a lot of messages. Girl Furry. Freedom Science Park. Is it a science park? I'm in the science park itself. Doesn't really fit the typical UWST site, right? Thank Yvonne for that. Ever since she arrived at the park and began her work in the UWST, the park turned into a real riot. Riot? What do you mean? Public broadcast channel started playing some crazy music. This time when she was exploring the feasibility of loading large power-intensive algorithmic model into drone. I don't approve her test site application. Guess what? The pink Wolvier ran a test. The pink Wolvier ran a test inside the recreation center. Thankfully, Phoebe and I got to the place where she would have burned down the entire RC. Ah, that kind of riot. Take the right. Well, too riotous for my life. Well, she injected quite a pink vibe into the park. Got my crewmates secretly telling me that they really like Yvonne's playlist. Okay. Trying to be objective, her drone array and gizmos did improve the park security. Fabian, Regian Science Park. Healy's is still in charge of safety of the entire park. So, man, the Regian Science Park is one of the key WST R&D sites for Alley 4. You're assigned Lisa and I to his place. We're in charge of everything security related. Maybe we got any security press. What's your bureau do? Security Bureau. You have to be interested in the nature of our work. Security Bureau is the safety and defense of the arm of the WST. In addition to internal security, SecB also monitors the safety of the key production processes. For example, let's defend against landbreaker attacks and prevent Yvonne from carrying out unregistered and dangerous experiments. Crystal clear. I mean, thank you. As always, Miss, always time to answer your questions. Yvonne, talk to her. The Collinses. You know the Collins as well? Oh yeah, you already met them. Edmund, how are they doing? They're safe now. That's great, but they're always trying to manage everything. I've had a ton of site usage applications they won't even bother approving. They tell them we need secondary review, safety review, and that's taking them forever. Sounds pretty strict. And no nonsense. What do you expect? Typical Security Bureau people, but yeah, they're good people. There's this time I started to test, the test minuses the safety reviews, and the machines overheated and triggered the safety alarms. That's so dangerous. Really dangerous. Lights only appeared in the lab. Light speed, you know? So Fabian would get really mad at me, but instead they got injured and breathed a sigh of relief when they found I was right. And then they got super mad at me. Then, Tata prototype. Oh. What's up? Happy face. Trying to be a Tata. Yeah, right. And I've been observing Tata real closely lately. Because Yvonne, but I consider myself honorary Tata expert now. Oh means feeling great, it's usually happy, a little robot cart. Means a really... She doesn't want to answer my question. What question? I don't know if Tata is a boy or a girl. Same face. You can be both, question mark. I think I think you got it. Tata's emotion arts. I'm thinking about something. I would show the question mark emote is really curious about Talos too. But never doubt his abilities. Tata really cares. If they get angry. What? Square with a cross. That's standard angry mode. I'm gonna try copying it in the Baker, but it's not a perfect match. I believe I'll give you a speech feature upgrade. I'm still looking forward to it towards Tata chat. Anyhow. Tata prototype. Tata mean a lot to Yvonne. Of course, just look at Yvonne. She doesn't say it, often treats Tata like her own baby. Tata prototype looked like what it was when it was first handed over Yvonne. Prototype design you see easily takes up half a standard production floor. It's that huge. Yvonne made it smaller. That's right. She spent countless nights and enduring tons of failures to miniaturize it. Prototype proves that we're the right approach for in our study of the Blight. In case study, a successful scientific partnership between Enfield and the UWST. Even the emo feature was smoothed out by applying stringent industry-grade testing. Speaking of which, do you know what Tata stands for or spell out? No? What is it? Trans-Aether Tranquilizer Automata. It's quite long. Well, Yvonne came up with this name, but you don't see that. That's close enough approximation to the owl's voice. Alright, engineers. Found an anomaly on board the Lijiang. Need you to look at it. Anomaly is the stasis core. Aquito, the scientist in charge, is already there. We should talk to her quickly and verify what's going on. 2 reasons to go back. The other, factory. More importantly, unlock. And then required. Start mining. Carry more. We don't have the fucking inflatables. The hell are you doing here? Here. Establish contact with nearby affiliates. If you want to stock and distribute here, begin. Ground authorization. 6,000. More types of goods added to the system. This costs 50,000. Under basic permit. Awkward place for stock redistribution, but oh yeah, we can get that wacky inflatable arm man so we can start mining this new ore. Good stuff below. Try jumping.
So, what do people think about Talos?
Yep, good old Dark Souls. Try jumping. Oh, we're gonna die. Eee.
We can't do that, okay?
Mine truck hostile. Approach with caution.
We can't even open this door yet. Actually,
This crappy weather's driving me crazy.
6 of the OTC crew. Did she get a mission here? Froggy team member. Easy path. Yeah, I'm surprised to see you here. Right time, we actually cleared the way to a pretty decent racing track. The right turn to crew some sleeple chase training. Good shot. Are things around here? Sure, until they get some exercise. Things around here. It didn't hit our gym size part that hard. Line breakers are the biggest source of problems here. Our crews are to handle a few issues caused by explosion. Cross with this test site and origin load spring are down. We need to take quite a open the world again. Exercise. Alright. You want to see who's faster? Let's run together. Let's route to reach the depression. First one to reach the beacon wins. Fast one win. Show me what you got. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Ah, we were supposed to go left, not right.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Let's try this again. You're yourself in a blighted mess. Spare me.
Hi. Huh. Oh.
Yeah, we drastically destroyed them.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant.
Now we could just start seeing them in the freaking track. Hey, you're fast. You left us all in the dust. I'll put up my Star Cruise training. I'll beat you someday. Back to the starting point when I come along? Sure. Bring us back. Now the question is, from where do we bring power? This person. Good place. Pretty bad explosion. We're a mess right now. Let's go. Cute little fox girl. Remember, Collie might have probably trapped in this place. Need to rescue him. What was it for? A cool plant, and I'm a useless crewmate. You may call me Ingle. What's the pup? What is this damage this place? Malfunction unit of the active plant in the control center. I called Jeremy to verify it. Want me to He evac the place and shut down the reactor, but I couldn't get a hold of him to call. Now I can't even get the gate open. I hope that nothing bad happened to him. We're getting in. The gate won't budge, so it calls for a depth measure, and blast a hole through the side wall instead. Blast a hole? Yeah, it's a weak shit. I never demolished before, but then a chemical plant. They work at the chemical plant, so no explosives. We only got enough bombs we can keep the payload in check. That should be alright. I'll do it. Done my share of demolishing. It's dangerous, you know. Don't worry, I'm good at this. I'm good at blowing shit up. We appreciate it. Be safe there. There's a chance the plant structure might collapse. Okay, wait here. I'll open the door from this side. Keep it touch. So this is where we get our power then. Perfect. Terrible explosion. Repairing the wall will be a true hassle. Alright. Facing various security measures, the power plants will probably trigger the cold security mode. Have something, try switching it off. Oh, since it's right there, we could just smack it. Don't have to actually use an explosive. Wait, don't we get something on authority level 30? Smack it, turn it off, smack it, turn it on. Power goes on, power goes on. There's something behind that door. Alright then. Well, how do we get up there? Oh, then we're gonna blow something up behind the door. Ah, explosives. Yes, we do have to blow up behind the door. That's better.
This feels familiar.
But the thing is, if you open the switch from the side, you don't actually pull the switch. Control plant daily inspection log. Inspection run 20. Completed 32 safety hazards marked, syncing with all departments. Inspection run complete. 53 safety hazards marked, syncing with all departments. Jeremy. Inspection run 20 safety hazards marked, syncing. 3 safety hazards marked. Oh, we got bombs and we got 40 of them. Yep. Something behind this door, too. Blow everything up.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Should be safe enough. Oh, we still gotta get the other one. All trash shall be cleared. We'll do this the easy way. All 3 for one go. We get all 4? Yes, we can get all 4. I only got 2. One more gate. Something else is blocking that door. Could be one in charge of the plant, but they assigned me to another site. Henry is the one in charge of the plant now, but I can't even stop worrying because he took over. Oh, don't tell me we gotta... Bless you. Administrator was crushed to the wall. He was never heard from again. Yeah, so many bombs needed. We're almost into the core. Good thing I got 50 bombs. Search room. Nothing in there at all. Well, that's our goal, to open the plant gate, but let's go here first. Nope, guess only she has access. Console needs repair. You got both yellow and blue. And then blue should be like this, right? Yep. That's all we need. Console repaired. Oh my, I actually did fix it. But we can make it on time. Collapse looks pretty serious. Quick, follow me to the main control room. Let's check the status of the reactor. Oh, check the surveillance. We got a gel clogging up the ventilation shaft above the reactor. Thing won't work at all. Gel? What's going on? Reactor's probably still running. The gases produced must have condensed and formed a gel. Gases aren't poisonous, but they will condense to a gel that blocks ventilation shaft. So highly explosive, so we're sitting on a powder keg here. Wait, this shouldn't be happening. Our plateau, isn't it? Holly switched off the ventilation shaft to keep the reactor running, while the gel buildup that clogged the ventilation shaft. Jeremy probably failed to shut down the reactor. I'll explain all the error notifications we received. Where is he? Our task right now is to switch off the reactor and restart ventilations. Shut down already. The reactor coast is not responding. Oh, what a lovely pile of blight turd. Out of all times. What's the stitch? The stitch situation. Reactor module is down, but I designed this module. It shouldn't be happening. Okay. Where's the reactor? I'll take a look. Only path we haven't gone. Beneath the ventilation shaft, and get a giant cylindrical structure. I'll monitor it from here. Good luck with the reactor. Be careful and stay on the radio comms. Reach the ventilator shaft. What? The gate won't open. It should open with curses. The reactor malfunction probably locked it shut. Oh, look, I got the section ventilation shaft with repairs. Look, the robot. This stuff we didn't see before.
Where should we go next?
What about the poor child? 4, 4, 4, and 4. Three. No, not that. That's we don't need any down there though. Now we're over. Try like this then. Almost. Ah, there we go. Over on that. And then we just go over here. There we go. That was a complicated one. More bombs. More and more bombs.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
That is a high-ass jump. Flammable gel. When explosive splinters, it can be detonated by industry explosives, and the resulting explosion can detonate nearby patches of flammable gel as well. Made a great cleanup solution, but trying to get too close to the explosions. More explosions! Right, top section of each staff have seats. Alright, we could probably do something there, but we're still using explosives. Middle section. What's this? Jeremy's handy charm. Jeremy's work diary. Earth's been evacuated by shut down the reactor. Espingle has designed a faulty control module that suddenly failed when the power plateau incident happened. That should rerun a few checks after taking over the job. Great luck. How to manually switch off the reactor when the reactor fails. Pressure all positions on large reactors. Connected to the network. Am I being disconnected?
Well, it happened.
I'm activating the middle section as well now. This is where the box was, right? I have 19 projectiles left. Started with about 50. Funny how that one was optional. Alright. That's funny how this thing needs such a massive amount of bombs. I already had 50 and already down under half of them. Well, I should be able to get that from here then. There, clear up everything. Nation Shaft is back in business. Tool chest. check the reactor. Propellant's busted. Repair will take a while. We can do that. The shaft is back up and running. The only thing left is to fix the malfunctioning reactor, but I still can't get in touch with Jeremy. Oh, I didn't see him inside. Give me back. Possibly we should not roll out. It's working again. The other issues are easy to fix. Once we fix the control system, should be able to shut down the reactor. Alright. Turn it. Handle the jobs for now and hand over the keys once he returns. In any case, oh, great, thank you. Armory gauntlets, minor armor tier 1, overalls tier 1. Alright, other quests. Infestation.
Tata, how are you doing? Feeling great already?
Piddly emote.
Wow, you're all full of energy.
Happy
Tata
emote.
probably enjoyed its reunion with Ebon. It's really close to its maker.
One calls her baby buyer. One has a nickname for it.
Yeah, but I think Tata is the best.
Alright, so zip line. Eco farm. Heal our world. Scorch bug. Peppers. New research unlocked.
This feels familiar.
Oh, this is gonna be our new base, it looks like.
What's happening? Why is everyone gathered here?
They seem like refugees from various areas. Perhaps they haven't been assigned to their refuge points? That's why everyone is waiting here.
And we see the panda here. There we go, wacky table floating arm man. Now we can mine. Recommended 1, Mark 2.
New industrial technology is now available.
Mark II mining rigs. Adequate power to work. Can mine ferrium ore and other minerals. Mining rig marked as approved version of this. Minerals just as ferrium ore. Look closely, vantage point, good stuff. What, buddy? You know, tomorrow I'm gonna be back late, right? Because the day I have longer.
Rare stuff spotted. Shall we check it out?
A remarkable discovery.
What a rift here. Ooh, heavy gun. That's, yeah. In battle.
No second chance.
Here's our chance.
Trust in me. Crystallize!
Mine, to right, evil shall face karmic justice! How would you do that? Please teach me!
Sterilize this area! Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Take this!
Let me give it a go! Here's our chance! Now's the time!
Take him out! What's this? Ready time. Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Face to
Your end awaits.
Target locked! Sterilize this area! Ready
Ready to strike. Face your end.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Get crushed. Ready to strike. Face your end.
Make way! Let me give it a go!
How many left?
Here we go!
Incredible.
Final enemy.
Mine, strike, quick! Let me help. Never seen this. Face your end.
Wow, that thing almost got destroyed. We shall not have trees in our area. They'll be used for other purposes. This camp is in desperate need of repairs. These are the living quarters. Alright. Let's see what Kung Fu Panda wants.
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still shaken up. Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
Sir, you're pretty big yourself, and you're carrying a huge wok on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
He probably means he was gonna fart.
The wok
He gave
puts
some
food
room.
on my table. You all know how important it is soon enough. Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations in this area.
Search
All
and
we
rescue.
have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue operations are important, but that's no excuse to give people terrible food. A delicious and satisfying meal will get your SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir, you're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
Hongshan.
Fellow compatriot, here, just come in a pan.
The pan for the panda. Your tells me you make awesome food. You don't look like you a street crew. Why are you here? You're cute.
Of course, the people
Awesome
of
food.
Hongshan never compromise on food, never. Once I build my stove, I will show you what I've got.
Alrighty, I'm Chen Chenyu, and I work at Enfield Industries. This one here is our administrator, and that one is Supervisor Perlica.
Administrator. Ah, Enfield, I heard of it. The company that got HAS to build a spaceship, right?
You look like you.
I was just passing by Valley 4. I never expected to become trapped at this place. But I always look on the bright side of life. Got myself a little camp and turned the accident into a nice vacation.
Wow, you really found the silver lining in these clouds. So, what are your plans?
I got some old friends at the Valley. They might give me a roof over my head. Ever heard of an old owl named Andre?
Andre? You actually know Andre?
Mr. Andre should be at the hub base. But right now...
Wow, no need to go looking for him. I understand. The valley is mass, and the old owl probably has his hands full.
Nothing's in charge. Where is he?
Man, he just returned with his sergeant. They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Northman?
According to our plans, Endfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Enfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Northman's just head over there.
And I can sure talk a lot.
It's all my fault. We couldn't get everyone evac'd in the SAR operation. We lost contact with 3 of our crewmates. I didn't want to risk delaying the whole crew. So I chose not to double back and look for them. Most of the injured have been relocated to a safe zone. I think there's still a chance. So I've decided to head back and look for them. I'll do this alone.
Calm down. We're no longer getting their positioning signals. Searching for them is just like looking for needles in a haystack. And you're the site monitor. There are plenty of things here that need your attention. We don't have enough beds in the refuge point, and the breakers might attack us anytime.
You're right.
We're not seeing. Maybe we can help.
Who are you again?
We're the Enfield Crisis Team. I'm Supervisor Perlica, and this is our administrator.
Administrator? Vitalos, you're really here!
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We've received a call from the UWST Security Bureau. That's why we're here. See if there's anything we can help with.
And to build our base so we can get more
I'm
stuff.
Nothman, and I'm the temporary site monitor of the infestation.
We heard
You
something
came
about
just at the right
missing
time. Damn
personnel.
it.
If you need
Just
help,
too quickly.
we can assist with the search.
Of course. You have my trust, Enfielders. Please, I'm counting on you. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the science park. Be careful, though. The place is filled with the blight.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
R&R complete. Team, make ready to continue our operations. This is the place that Nothman mentioned. There's blight everywhere. Endman, try scanning this place. We might be able to find some clues.
I think it's points for us to go that way.
This empty medkit seems to have been dropped pretty recently, and in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we can find anything along this direction.
Shown you my best moves.
We handled that fight well.
Broken rope? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out.
Shall face karmic justice! Face your ass! That was incredible!
No second chance.
Well, this is mainly hard blight, so the hard blight is annoying. Soft blight that's annoying.
Mineral ores form the foundation of the mystery. We should gather more.
Along with messy scribbles. Catastrophe struck without warning, the blight ravaged the camp, landbreakers emerged in the wastes like blades through smoke. When did they grow bold enough to strike directly at the UWST? Olga isn't getting any better. It must save energy to keep her supporters device going till we reach the shelter. I will offer to help her look after her, but I can't tell that he's barely holding on. He's too old to withstand this kind of torture. You met the rescue team. One traveling with the team is a young man. I can tell he doesn't have much experience, but he's nice. His condition is finally stabilized. We also receive a batch of supplies. Things are starting to take a turn for the better. Morning Hoffman asked me that we should slow down, but I refused. The blight is spreading continuously. We can't rest now. Logan Powell supported my decision. Three of us are walking at the end of the team, looking for each other. As long as we don't fall behind, everything will be fine. Intel gathering. Information found tiles 2 connected to each other. Example, the infestation search and rescue brief have a lot of information we can look into. Let's go to view the updated comments of the incident and learn about the incident. Left behind by the scene appears that 3 encountered a situation, at least one of them taking serious injuries. All position signal have been lost. When it's possible, the absence of further evidence currently hinders efforts of searching. Bone Crusher Clan. They've been driven insane by their thirst for power. Why do they have such fanatical faith in their leader? Obviously taken by surprise, the enemy is proud of the skill warfare. Valley Investigator. Complete my investigation report. So, my investigation report to Bone Crusher Clan. Edmund, thank you for the data you collected. For years, our knowledge of the Bone Crusher has been extremely limited. All the other clan was half-truths and fantasies based on rumors and scout reports. First-hand information about actual Bone Crushers will help us learn more about the Landbreaker communities and to better elucidate their behaviors and determine their goals and modus operandi. We have these valuable pieces of intel to postulate the background and process to propel the Bone Crusher clan to power. During the last winter, north of the frontier suffered a worse economic crisis than famine for several decades. Their suffering was further compounded by blight events that forced many Landbreaker clans to fight each other. The declining Bone Crusher suddenly came to power, slowly swallowing up the weaker clans as they snowballed into a massive army. A strange form of flame known as haze fire was crucial behind the rise of the Bone Crushers. Haze fire seems related to the blight. In addition to the hallucinogenic properties and neurotoxicity, those who inhale it receive a temporary spike in psychological performance. Physical. The Bone Crushers are able to create the stronger, more permanent Landbreaker clans that evolve around haze fire. And their chief, Nafarith, seems to be the one who introduced it to them. Nafarith appears to have appeared out of the blue. We know nothing about her background, her place of birth, life, personality, or beliefs. We are certain that one thing, she deeply resents every faction she encounters. This individual was deliberately indoctrinated into Landbreakers with extreme fanaticism and hatred to encourage attacks on the civilized band. Various victorious raids plundering riches and captured slaves, and she further secured the loyalty of her followers. There are two conventional strategies for an external force to strike at the Landbreaker. One, these powerful attacks to neutralize key Landbreaker leadership and induce the instigation of the clan. The integration, or two, diplomacy, trade, and bribery to reduce their hostilities. However, we neither have the means nor to take out the entire Landbreaker leadership. Yeah, sure we do. Or the resources to secure such a lasting truce. As long as the brutal warfare and other factors massively afflicting survivability still exist, the number of Landbreakers will continue to grow and fuel the emergence of yet another clan like the Bone Crushers. Perhaps this relationship ban will give us a true solution for the Landbreaker problem in the future. Next is files, reports, audio records.
Things aren't looking good. Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
What? The clues ended here? How?
Let's head back first and talk to Noffman.
Save a slight little bit of time.
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired. Good call on the break.
That's the Panda and the Fox. Hey man, you're back. Sorry, the trail slowly went cold. Gonna bring them back. Yeah, you've done your best. I thought about slow down a bit, maybe they would get better, could have paced a better veterans. Making decisions on star operations can be tough, especially when the situation keeps changing. Anyone can make a perfect call, don't blame yourself. Every time we met, you reacted quickly and pulled me to safety. You saved my fat Ursus butt. I'm becoming a big pot of blight soup. Super thankful that I got a roof over my head. But this place has no vantage. Local landbreakers aren't very friendly as well, but be difficult without proper watchtowers. What do you think? Goodbye, Mr. Depan. We're starting over raising a watchtower once again. SC factory might be useful. We can use it to accelerate construction of the infestation. That'd be great. I think I can help you with. Open space to deploy it. Like the open space that's literally not used as sub protocol automation core. Leave it at a place like that. Follow me. I think it's better land Pro. Land offers these advantages of signals and communication is actually what we're looking for. Working or turning out shelters or refuge. It's time, let's get things rolling. Administrator powers activate. Place the sub pack. And the support bots are already there.
Look! The sub-pack has been deployed.
Now that the sub-PAC is here, we can finally guarantee supplies for constructing this refuge point.
Doppelpan is cooking, yet the pot is still on his back. His walk or whatever. Station added to the log. Level metric. Level 6 to level 7. Value level development increase. Business call. Yes, sir. Do you have time? I do. How's it going? Fine, but Vera's in trouble. Let me explain in detail. Vera might handle Eco Farm near the infestation after support from her. Eco Farm was ransacked by landbreakers, so we sent more personnel to prevent this from happening, but I tried. I'm tied up overseeing the construction. I can't go to the site. I'll head over right away. Thank you so much, Administrator. Lots of different things. We'll go to Dijang first. Alright, so now we're going to run into the issue of having to increase our power. Luckily, we got a shitload of batteries. $60,000, $5,000 for the bus depot. So we gotta get power to certain spots. Like here. And the mining stuff here. Also, we gotta build these new, we need the regular rig to end this, so to make the Mark II. But with the Mark II, we don't really need the Mark I's anymore because they farm the same shit. But does it use more power? Package unit, where's our... Apply, use the stash, combat. Where's our farming thing? Ah, here we go. Seeding unit and a planting unit. Oh, we can build it on this. Goes up to the seat of power, I'll put another power one. They're all banks. That's already a massive increase in our power, and we have a shitload of batteries. It's home. Buck flowers. I got time. Buck flowers. Agatine. Hearts. The flowers you have to grow, so... Alright, so we'll go with that for now. No. There he is, Angel Light. I was reading that entry of today. Good bit time to set the hello. You Quito? Oh, let me jet that. So I was first saying yes, I report to the jet. Reporting to the General Technology Committee. Quito, Senior Originium Physicist. See, I'm conducting research work right now. Wasn't expecting trying to have a protocol space. I'll hit this research. The main protocol originium structure of the jungle originally exhibited an unexpected jolt of activation. Shortly afterwards, operators found this portal. Given our current observations, we have given the protocol space a temporary name, Valley's Aberrants. You know, things that might look similar to those in the real world, but they're wholly different as well. They're getting from it are extremely interesting. As of now, we have discovered at least 30 signal patterns never recorded before. That's exactly why I invited you here. You need an explorer to investigate this, and none is more suited than you. Very straightforward. Our scouting drones made it back. Interference is just too strong. It's a protocol space, after all. For this very reason, the General Technology Committee has determined that there's likely to pose a threat to the hazard to hit Daijing. Your intimate connection to Protocol Originium, your involvement might be the safest option for us. I gotta keep these embers free. Time to dive in and see what's there. Don't worry, we'll be right here monitoring the status. So I'll execute an emergency bootloader and extract you from the protocol space. So don't worry if it gets... We can start now, alright? Sure.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to
Straight
help.
reporting. No operators can equip tacticals when exploring Valley's Aberrants. Just a team accordingly to start exploring. Yeah, it's already 11:30. Look at that rate. 01.
Signal transmission nominal. Video feed reception looks good. Endman, how are you feeling?
This plant looks quite familiar. Look over your place.
The manifestations of the valley's aberrants can be anything, actually. They might be things that you're familiar with. Remember, it doesn't matter what they turn into. The contents of this protocol space can be rather deceptive. We had some signal interference. Depth readings are getting unstable. This also happened when we were using the exploration drones. The ether is affecting the area. There should be nodular matter nearby. It will look like big, conspicuous rocky crystals. Endman, try to gather some and bring it back to me. It'll be really helpful for my analysis.
Start exploring. Zero of 300.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
Precipitation crystals exist in the Valley Aberrants. Crystal to expand its core and interact with it to get to precipitation nodules. The precipitation crystals raises the derangement. The derangement hits the limit, the team will be forcibly extracted from the Valley Aberrants, and the exploration attempt will be immediately tallied. On a derangement during exploration. Precipitation nodes found throughout the exploration, so rain nodes, are stored in the isolation container. The isolation container is a limited capacity, cannot hold more than precipitation nodules when full.
mind showing your
Depth changes are increasing in magnitude. The act of gathering does indeed affect the ambient environment. Endman, I'm monitoring the ambient derangement. You'll have to evac once it hits the danger limit.
What were you saying, buddy?
I want to know if
So right now, all I know is that they can join the ship to sell those limited items that you could only sell specifically in your friend's world or your world. That's what the elastic goods. You buy stuff cheap in your world, and then you can sell it in your world when the price goes up, or sell it in your friend's world if they have a higher price than what they're worth. So you buy it cheap and you sell it high, like if you're buying stocks. So that's the whole point of the elastic goods, and essentially that every time I'm selling it, it's a 50 or 60% profit, which most of the time has been doubling my money for the valley bills. There are many enemies in that valley. The regiment will continually increase during battle.
Active entities detected nearby. Analyze, healing. Combat will also increase derangement. Choose your battles carefully.
You shot.
The target we found in our last exploration attempt is up ahead.
I expect anything like this in real space. I mean, it's strange vibes.
Local energy flow doesn't look very normal. This, I believe, will be an excellent observation sample. But there's also an obstacle nearby interfering with our observation drone. We can't get close enough to make an analytical scan.
Happen to be blocked by a quote-unquote wall.
There are energy reactions nearby that exhibit similar signal patterns. They look like a potential, but I don't know how they would manifest. They could be anything from inanimate objects to active entities. I'll plot out the route for you. Help me investigate the suspicious objects nearby.
So like a mini domain.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this
package
is what
package to get various classified documents. An instrument safe. Open instrument safes to acquire various statuettes. Gold statuette, big file.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
High threat, but there's nobody here. Maybe they're inside the building, but they're literally not out here. Nothing else we could see around here, so we should follow the path.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better
How
be
do you
fully
know?
prepared.
There's a giant frickin' wall in front. Do you really sense it?
Hear that sound?
Stay safe, team. We'll see this through. Support ready. Target locked. Fire! No hardship will stop us. Make way!
Almost had to hit big foul, so that's getting a lot of those shits. White package. Pacified Aguilos. Retro read. Rock read.
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
Module small.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Ragulos rot read. Okay, same things. Healing nodules. Touching healing nodules restore HP for the entire team and revive disconnected teammates. We should say that for now.
Approach with caution.
This crappy weather's driving me
Auto
crazy.
vendor. Machine it. Some auto vendors acquire various jarred specimens.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
This stinks.
Auto vendor. Specimen bread.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
This crappy weather's driving me crazy.
And Amazon 1 saves can be submitted for complete commissions. Amazon 1 can be submitted for a complete figurative plant that resembles a bug flowers native to the Valley Aberrants. Common places of Aguilos remains in protocol space. It seems to suggest the plant grew on the remains themselves.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
The energy reactions are giving off stronger signals, Endman. Try to get closer to that location. It might be our solution for the obstacle we encountered.
Stop breaking.
No second chance.
Incoming! Watch out! Face your end! Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
The energy reaction has disappeared. What?
Touching it.
Fine. When it comes to protocol spaces, your intuitions have proven to be very accurate. The wall is weaker now, so that probably worked.
One
but I
diamond.
don't think touching it once is enough.
For the rest of the energy nodules, how many times should I quote-unquote touch it.
I'm not sure, but we're getting really close to our derangement limit. Our top priority is to get you out of the valley's aberrant. Head back, Endman. We'll need to reorganize our exploration plan.
Critical levels. Arlene Crystal. Emergency extraction. Alright, participation nodules and participation manifests acquired during the exploration show here. So nodules will be auto-converted to a certain amount of Arlene crystals, while participation manifests will be stored as valuables. Parametrics 90. I still got so many other things to frickin' unlock. The few Endman. Interesting, interference is too strong. Can't really do whatever I want in that place. Just picked up on new changes shortly after we dove in. Basic readings shifted as well. Valley's apparatus are adapting to your presence. Very interesting. I've never seen before. Why don't you kick me out? That's very welcoming if I. Material samples you collected might turn that around. I plan to compare them against real-world counterparts and analyze their unique properties. A particular device can maintain a comm channel in more dangerous depths. I extend your exploration dive. You do that? Of course. The work is best minds of protocol space research. Your duration spare no expense of moving this to plant site. Collect the samples should be enough to decipher for a deciphering run. Let's see if the upgrading the most basic exploration tech. Commissions and exploration support tech to accept the various edge space salvaging. Alright, so this is a salvage. Select the research commission. Stable protocols. Increase derangement limits. Details you can see here. Acquire and submit Arlene crystals. 100 out of 300. 600. Let's review the currently unlocked exploration support tag. Red zone submit the meat plans. Okay. Container expansion. $25. Get more items out of there. Gold statue big files, we have plenty of those. Bread. We also need bread for this. Gold statuette Tata. Meat packing plant. Several data properties have been identified, so start adjusting the parameters. That proved to be quite successful. We can talk about our overall plan. For samples, sounds like a major undertaking. The precipitation nodules are extremely valuable for research. They offer plenty of parametric samples for deciphering protocol species. Which other exploration objectives besides the participation nodules? All of them have been organized in various commissions. The participation nodules and the commissions will contribute toward our research, of course. Will be compensated for your efforts. Getting compensated aboard the Daijing. I'm doing this pro bono. Very reasonable exchange for resources. Overall, your involvement has saved the project a lot of money. Let's tally up the results. 400 overalls. Ooh. Mission metrics successful, bringing up perception nodules. Acquire rewards. Mission metrics quantified. As you can see, there's a huge amount of work ahead of us. Next goal. Scan the key target as you already seen in the place, and an extended and stable scan. Of course, assuming that you can get close enough to it. Gotta eliminate this wall, it seems. That thing we did on the previous attempt might work. No matter what, we should give it a try. Go find more reaction sites, use them as keys to take down obstacles and get close enough to the big key. Okay, let's start. Etch space. Hey, I want to leave. Alright, story levels. Level 30. 10 basic permits. Cheat. Alright, 2 more days and we get her weapon. Egg fowl. Specimen bread. Regional development increases. 6 and 7. Stock bill limit increases to 6 million. Alright, infestation Neo Outpost is now operational. You're here. Alright, so what do they want to trade with? Ooh, the batteries. We have 7,000, so we can trade them the fucking batteries we've been building. Yeah. 3,000 batteries.
Yeah.
Only 4,000 right now.
Can you save some of them? Because I wrote some of them.
Well, they're fairly easy to make. It's just having the space enough to do all that crap. Alright, we need 75,000 points, so this is about 3. Oh, 45,000.
I just want to
Oh, I'm constantly making them, Bunny, so there should be plenty of them. Armistice parts. We have so many, so... we have 12,000. Let's trade 9,000. Alright, that brings us back to 60k. Alright, the Originium crust. We're full.
That's okay. We have
13, 10. Man, our production has gone up so much. 12,000 of the Originium crust. And we can also... Yep, he's been playing it, Bunny. And we can sell some bottles, but we can let him build up too. I'll sell 2,000, that's fine. Hey, he's been playing it every day, Bunny, like I have. Man, thank God it's 45,000 because, oh, those batteries are freaking valuable as shit. God. Alright.
He,
Yep, he's been further ahead, Bunny, because he's had more time to play than I had. Oh, wait, the dailies. More money. This session of the operation mounted to go to permanent. What is impermanent? Edge-based salvaging. Energy alluvium. Science. Originium Science Park. What's this? Oh, there's the one here now. Last thing, let's check our production lines before we're... How much stock bills do we have? We just got a shitload by trading a lot of them. Authority level 31 to 32. Purple Gear level 50. And almost halfway to 33. We have 80,000, so we have enough to upgrade this. More types of goods can now be traded. Another permit, 8,000. Well, at least this is a very good way to get lots and lots of pulls. Can we buy more? I could purchase 50 more. Ah, all these are gone up in price, so no, none of these are worth buying. Wait, no, those are what we have. These are 20% cheaper. So 78%. The one. These are the stuff that's the best at the Risa's place. Like I said here, Bunny, you can see exactly how everyone in your friends list, how much more it's worth. So it's this item right here is currently 47% cheaper to buy. So it only, and then in my friend's place, you look at the elastic goods. So the price, you want to buy the stuff that's lower in price in your world. So there are certain things that vary, and then when you click on it, you can see, like here in Resap's world, it's 150% more expensive, so it means you should sell it in that world to earn a lot more credits. And this one right here was good in my brother's world. One of them was. You know, he didn't have that one, but like the items change depending on where you, like I said, different people have different, if it's more expensive, but you can't buy from other people's worlds. You can sell there, you can't buy. So say I could buy 50, might as well buy these right now and sell them. They go in whose world again? And Risa. So go back to here. So I'll have plenty of money that I can actually play with and do stuff when I get back on. And as you upgrade the shops, your limit is increased by how much more stuff you can actually buy and how much gets restocked a day. We're gonna go to Resaf's world. And you can also buy them in the ship too. So I think I should have access to everything there now. And then here, this is 36% more expensive. These would actually be worth a lot more too in their world. 74% more expensive, it's worth 34,000. Ooh. I don't have this item, I think. So sell all 20. You leave one, whatever. 50k stock bills. And I spent 20. So Sesquam's Knuckle Bones or the Musk Beast, which is what I was just selling. But again, based on what shops you have and how upgraded they are, there's different things you can sell. So once you sell it, you go back to your world. You can buy it right there from the ship too, until you reach your daily limit. At the very top, how many you could buy and how much is added on the reset. So 85 more will be added in 3 hours, and I can buy 30 more items. See, in this world, in my world, this is it's more expensive. But in his world, it's also still more expensive on top of that. From 2,000 to 3,000. But for this item, I can also still make a lot of money from this one. 50% more expensive. Alright, so now I can't buy anything else more for the day unless I upgrade the shop again. Go back to Risa's world. And sell the rest of those items. So like at the beginning, especially when you have a little bit of money, you can only buy a couple, but as you build up your money from selling the things... See, now if I sell the 30 items I just bought, I now have 81,000 more. Because it's much more valuable in their world. Which brings me to 100,000 stock bills, which again is still very easy to frickin' spend. Alright, and then go back to your own world. And you just keep doing that, but like I said, as you build up your money, you can use different items and sell them in different worlds. Anymore, because I reached my daily purchase limit. Which is now up to 170, because I got a level 4 shop and a level 3 shop. And yeah, like I said, you can click on each individual item and you can see friend's price. Is there a world that's selling something more valuable than yours? But ideally, again, you want to buy it when it's lower in price. Especially this, 50% lower in price. To sell it for 150% more in price, it's worth it. If this like here, this is 60% more expensive. Meaning you're paying more than what the nut thing is worth. But so far, very few people have anything even... It's more valuable in my world to sell that. This first item, the kitchenware. The what? The top row is the stuff you physically own. I have one of everything because... Like I said, this stuff right here is the ones I own, so I still kept one of everything. The ones right here is how much you have. The what things? What item, buddy? Yeah, so you're supposed to buy these items when they're cheap and sell them when they're high. So like right now, if you have to add me as a friend too, which you still haven't done. I don't see you as a friend. Well, you haven't unlocked the shop. You haven't even gone to the ship yet because I don't see anything here. I can't visit your world. There's literally, when you go to the story, this tells you go to the ship. And that's where you unlock all these features. So again, I can't sell in your world. But once you unlock it, you can visit mine. Like right now, if you finish this before today, if you go to the ship, you should have access to it. If you sell this item in my world, the very first kitchenware, that is 60% more valuable right now in my world, so that means you'll make a lot of money if you sell it. See, in this person's world, it's extremely cheap. It's only worth 600, so if they sell it in my world, then that is a massive increase. That's 500% more value if they were to sell it in my world. So, like I said, literally it tells you go to the console and activate it after you visited the ship in the bottom. So you just literally got to go to the center console, activate it, and you can go back to the ship after. As I said, they reestablished communication. So you just have to go back to the center console in the hub base, and it tells you, okay, you can go to the ship and you go set up the facilities. Alright, so... fuck it, we'll do the quick logins. Give it a minute. Very first item, the kitchenware thing, is worth only 600 in this person's world. So if they were to actually sell it in my world, it's worth almost 3,200. So that's a more than 500% profit for each of them. I just upgraded the second shop to level 3, so now, I can buy more items. So now I can get 85 a day, and I can sell up to 170 total. So this is a good way to kind of build up your money, since you have to buy presents, you have to buy items, you have to buy the upgrades.
You have to upgrade like a recycling.
Yeah, that also counts for the prosperity of everything too. So, even right now, for the extra 35 items I just bought, like I just got 100k almost entirely from just that. At least before you buy, you can literally check them all and see if there's which friend, if they have it, and how much it's worth, because different friends sometimes don't have items. Sometimes the friends don't have that specific items.
You can't trade with someone that doesn't have it.
But yeah, once you get the second shop, you got more items. Now, sold everything I needed to. At least the new outpost, I can sell those annoying batteries. Okay, the power is kind of low, so I just put like 3 things that just get filled, 2 or 3 things that get filled with battery. Like, okay, I'll have plenty of battery for a long while, since they burn them very slow. And Let me just quickly check the plants and the necklaces.
The plants take pretty much like 12 to 17 hours to grow them all, so like you pretty much spend a day from everything before you get them.
Just increase the limit again. Anything else? Protocol pass, I'll get that tomorrow. I'm just gonna do the... Actually, I can do that offline. Let me just check the factories. I made some weird changes to make sure we have enough of everything.
There's like one depot that also increases like your maximum amount.
Yeah, like I
so
did.
Like you basically
I unlocked it and did like a second upgrade on it, so like to have like a 6,000 extra.
Just started producing the game once. Like
even then, the ores just still maxed out like super quickly. Like now I unlock the power and stuff, so now I can start on building stuff in that area. Everything is flowing.
So like you also go back to like the other refugee camp and then like you still build like certain stuff there.
Yeah,
like you have this factory here and you can have like others.
I have such weird setup here.
Like have like the plant stuff like basically taking out
yeah, like here, like it just basically have that feeding all the way around to. Some of it will go here.
Like a spot where it's kind of
I have this here because like it's on this side, so like I have this feeding to this so it can hold some of it going to storage, but then also going here to the thing. So it's like can feed it like a little faster. I can also just to kind of speed up the process. I could just batch move this so like it'll feed this even quicker. Once it does that, but you know it's still feeding into the loader, so it's just whatever. I just kept adding more to try to speed up the actual. The slow part is still the regular dust and getting used for making the batteries. So once I connect the power, I can actually start making finally the second set of gear. And like I got rid of most of the other ones. Like I put here, okay, get rid of a couple of yours because it's still much ore, but
like the original quest you should have at least like 1 or 2.
Yeah, like even
that could still be
even this, like I still have the one in the second base. Like that one's still always constantly making these crusts too.
Except that they may need it for something else if they need it for
yeah, the building and everything else. So like I had,
there's like one thing also like you have to start replacing the previous ore with the new.
Yeah, because I'm also that's why I kind of have it split up too. Like some of them are to get stored, some of them are getting utilized. Like the armistice parts, like that one's fine. Like I had to use it to make the new rig, but I have enough of those to just kind of keep feeding whatever I need to feed with it. Like I even just put another unloader to also feed that protocol space, so like it has more to just keep constantly feeding into the north side. So this factory is perfectly fine. We're making these gearing things again because storage limit has increased, but that doesn't matter too much. Alright, and for our second factory, double check this one.
I've been there. Station.
Yep, as long as you're standing near it, they'll go pick it up. If you're not standing near it, then they won't pick it up. Yeah, this setup, this is gonna make a shitload of armistice parts. We should just make another shredder to just get rid of that. Factory's working fine over here. And the newest one, all it has is basically the seeds and the batteries, and we'll leave that alone. Alright, any more last minute trading we can do? I'm feeling that this one's going to be the one that can trade the fastest. You know what? We'll add one more. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Is currently very high. Recommend use battery generation and thermal. Raise power efficiency, reduce originium ore consumption. We have a shitload of ore. We don't care about the originium ore consumption. We'll let this bank just fill up the 50 batteries very quickly. It's already at 8.
You know the
Alright, so that's good enough. None funny. Alright, so that's good enough to end. Actually, yeah, so I was gonna check the sales. Bottles, armistice parts. It could sell even more of those. I'll leave the 500, whatever. We're gonna have a shitload of armistice parts. We can build that up very quickly. Crusts. We'll leave the 400 of those. These we're gonna get on later tomorrow. Bottles are not going to max out. That's fine. Let that use it to waste materials. Batteries, we have 4,000 left still. Yeah, 20,000, fuck it. $13,000. Now we have 121,000. We can afford certain things, but some things are getting so drastically expensive. So we'll use this one as our farming area once we get the seed unit thing up and running. We got some planting units we can also use. But we can essentially make an infinite loop. Take one plant, making it the seeds, take them to the planting unit, and then just keep repeating the process. No. The flowers, we need the feed. Probably about 6 or 7, depending on traffic. We can log in real quickly while we... Engine is the one that takes the longest of those stupid circles and babies. Alright, where's our circles? Wrong circle. Two wrong circles. Chat thing, really? No circles here either. Oh, there's a blue circle. And our days are also in Mondstadt. Alright, we'll fast forward through the Jonas thing.
Rev the engines!
Well, using that build money, but fuck it, we could do the other one too. Hershey.
Ugh, nothing here either. Even this one's empty.
Hey, it's actually blue.
Oh, how did this happen?
Something again, Diona?
Yeah, but I placed a bunch of the newest models of mechanical traps around here earlier and filled them with food that all kinds of animals like. But I just checked all of them, and I didn't catch a single animal, even though the food's all gone missing. When I bought these, they were like, the traps will be so well hidden that even the person who laid them won't be able to find them. And sure enough, they're harder to see now than when I placed them, because the bait's all gone.
Are traps damaged with some kind of
No,
strong force?
there's just a strong smell of withered leaves now. Let me think. Foul breast, forest boar thigh, pine cones, and sunsettias. The carrot-colored valberries Sucrose gave me earlier, lizard tails left over from mixing drinks, homemade cold cut platter, and some imported buell fruit that a neighbor sent us.
Electric mix of both normal and unusual bait.
And a test drink that I made out of buell fruit and mint. Some bass from Springvale that I fished up on my way out the door.
Anything I'm missing? You in the drink?
Yeah, and the calla lily Sucrose sent me before. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it's all gone. And that's the annoying part. Whoever the culprit was, they'll eat just about anything. And a ton of anything at that. Oh, but at least they didn't take the drink bowl. So there's that. What a cunning little thief. Maybe it was a fox. You know, they live in the woods and they eat just about anything. Hang on. There's movement in the bushes.
That's not the culprit we're looking for.
I shouldn't have listened to those old booze hounds. It'll save you time, Diona. It's convenient, Diona. The best hunters in Nevada are using the new traps, Diona. It's all nonsense. I hunt best and fastest with my bow.
Maybe now. Retrieve all the traps from
No,
bone?
I'm not giving up here. If the other hunters learn of how I've been had, the cat's line name would be dragged through the mud.
So it's about dignity.
This time, I'm gonna mix some numbing herbs into the bait. Enough to lay out any small animals. Eat all you want, you sneaky little thief. I'm going to catch you. If it's the last thing I do!
That should be it. And the random daily just also popped too.
The double materials that you can get the currency for like tickets for that gives you like 500 to do all of it.
That's the annoying one.
Full throttle!
Almost enough.
Take me up!
It's been like all Mossa only has one circle, the blue one's like up. Gotta go somewhere else, I don't want to get this one.
Show no mercy! Light it up!
So like I said, you'll go most of the world, there's only one part in the entire world that has something.
Light of the blazing sun!
Do not press the wrong button because you're pressing something. Triangle for something else.
Rev the engine!
Test subject! Okay, circle is pick up in this. When you play a lot of one game, it completely throws off your controls when you play a different game. Alright. Alright, next circle over there.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Random chest right next to where the circle was.
Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Light it up!
Someone slimed up. Alright, back to Mondstadt. One daily there. I have minor damage, who cares? We've done that one before. Take the balloon.
Burn it down! Light it up!
Show no mercy!
I've been hearing a lot of things about it, like she's kind of like an off-field DPS, but you could also play her as an actual DPS. The build is like slightly different, but it's still actually pretty strong. Again?
Get to work!
Because I have to go to the region to get her stuff.
Wrath from the sky!
See if I can have a nice bit of rope around here. Absolutely not. Okay, fine. We'll look for your rope. I said I was actually going to start doing the story, but then this game came out, so...
Let's fly!
No, this game has also been taking up all my time. Now you got a rope. Now what? What's this awful smell? Alright, we fixed your cart. One by up here, and all of them in line right there. This is always the most time-consuming thing, just doing all these things. Okay.
Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Burn it down!
Still one little fucker alive.
Get to work! Bullseye!
One by the beach.
Let's fly!
Try and stop me!
You know, right now that I jumped off a cliff on the motorcycle and never landed with it, I actually saw something like that today. Leaving work, guy on the motorcycle just decides to go to the front of the line on the right side. The path was empty, and then he just suddenly slides and falls over. So he slides the motorcycle, damaging it on the side probably.
Get to work!
And ends up flipping, landing headfirst on his helmet, and then for like about 2 seconds, and then flips forward, like literally right in front of work. For the first time in a while, I've seen someone fall off a motorcycle, but also not as comically as that.
Full throttle!
Where the furry power is.
Show no mercy!
Yep, I need to get off. Give me 2 minutes to do the other 2 games at least, but
Get to work! Burn it down!
hey, buddy. Alright, that's 4. We did our crackpot login stream yesterday, so that's good for a couple days. Oh yeah, we did that.
Try and stop me!
We usually didn't have to do a stupid food delivery. We had to do like 4 days in a freaking row.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra Abyss.
Oh wait. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials, stay updated on stream changes, or read the stuff we post. We'll see you on the raid after we do these last 2 quick logins. People on. And letters. Supermarket something.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame.
A little longer login. It's the last login for that. Yeah, you can do the battle pass anyway, but who cares?
I'll show you my real value. I'm here. Need a hand?
Just in time.
Could be, yeah.
FJ! How you doing, buddy?